Hello, stream. Finally here. And I'm totally ready. Where are my notes? Not that there's much on them. A point? Oh my god. How can I still hear it? Look at how far away I am. It's all the way over there. Shut up. Why is there no sound muffler? Alright. We're here though. Hello, yes. And I don't remember particularly what I was doing. Something with this. I think I was still setting this up or something. Yes, hello. Are these set up? Is that what I was doing? Maybe. None of these have patterns in them. And all I remember is right before the game kicked me, I was going to do something with this, and I really don't remember what it is. I probably should have looked at the last, like, minute of my VOD to remember, but it's too late. We're here now. Oh, hey! This is showing the things. And not just that I can craft it. I wonder if it'll keep doing that or... Oh, well, it sure is. Huh. I wonder what happened last time that it stopped doing that because it was highly annoying. Okay, so. Wait. One blocks. How much do we need to make the actual thing? A block. Which is... Wish it said more than that. I wish it said... I think a block is 1,000 millibuckets, right? Probably. Maybe. It's pretty annoying that it doesn't say. Oh, this one says. Oh no, wait, that's to make a bucket. Oh, that's the only way to make that. Okay, let's assume that it's 1,000, I guess, for now. And 10, that makes 1. Makes 1. So we need 10 of each number to make 50. I should actually calculate this. 10 to make 50 millibuckets, and we need 1,000. Ten makes 50. So we need. Oh. Can I? Hold on. Just give me anything. No, you sure can't put more than a stack. Oh. Well, that is sure annoying. Oh my god. This thing freaking is jump scaring me. Oh, I'm stealing your shit. What you can do about it? Terrifying. Seriously, why isn't there a sound muffler? So I can't even autocraft this, I don't think. Like I thought I would be able to. Which is pretty much the worst news. I mean, I guess I can still make the patterns for the numbers and have it make 200 of each. And then just do the rest manually. It's not the worst, I suppose. Right. Did I already make the pattern? No, I didn't. So. One. Calculation. Can make. You can make. I'm gonna need to make a 3 to do this, aren't I? Why isn't there... I'm trying all the buttons that I could think of that could possibly make this increase. And just none of them do anything. I really think that there's a way, though. Okay, I guess we'll just make them. It's a lot of 3s. Why are they? Oh, these aren't actually hooked up. I was like, why is it not going into the system? Why is it not doing the thing it's supposed to do? It would help if you actually connected it to the system. How about that? Yeah. 3. Alright. One thingy makes 33s. Oh, it's not going to try to put it into the hopper, is it? It might. There's not really a way. I guess I'll just try to do it and see if it works. No, it's sure. I put it into there. Okay. So now we have 3s. So now we just 1 3 makes what's this from cube? 1 3 makes 1 8. Or was I just going to make 30 of them at a time? No, I was just going to make 30 of them at a time, wasn't I? And then do the crafting for the rest of them. Alright. Yeah, this is going to use less power than I thought it would. I wasn't thinking about the fact that, you know, it only has to smelt down one thing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Thank goodness that was the 3 and not any of the ones that were doing something. Because, yeah, it only smelts on one thing. And then it's just doing this forever. Okay, so one calculation thingy makes 30 plus signs. Or 30 multiplies. 30 of all the things. 8. Divide. Is that all of them? I think it might be. 8. Plus. Minus. Multiply. Divide. Alright. Now then. I need to set up a thing to do the math. I need to expand this back more, I think is what needs to happen. Didn't do this the greatest. Alright. Math. Well, it definitely needs a platform at least that big. I wonder if I try to do this setup, but with a chute on either side of it, what order it will put them in. I have a feeling it'll still put it in the crafter itself first. But let's try that just to see what happens. Oh, I only have one crafter. Oh, for some reason I thought that this was something that I had made a pattern for, but it's not. And now it is. Okay. Oh, I haven't told you how to make those yet. Fair enough. Wait. Oh. I think I looked at that 9, and for a second I thought that it was saying that if we use the mechanical crafters that it would make 9. Which would be quite the deal. Have I even told it to make these? Brass. No, I sure haven't. Have I told it to make brass sheets? No? Okay. Have I told it to make brass? Because that's what I should do. Because there's an induction smelter, right? Yeah. Brass. Why? Zinc and copper. Oh, well, that might be why. Has no output. Wait, does it make one or two brass? It makes two. Bam, brass. All right, now I think that's all those steps. Now make me a crafter. Thank you. Oh, interface. Okay. Let's power it. Oh. Why do I always do this? I'm gonna do it again too. Just you watch me. I always have to come back here and put another shaft in. Okay. Cog. How to go from cog like that. I guess maybe we do. Oh, no. 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 Can I place it below it? Can. Shaft. Gearbox. There we go. All right. If this shoot thing works, then it's technically done. Let's make a 0. I should do a 3. 3 minus 3. That's what I was looking for. Let's see how it handles it. I maybe should have done something that has different numbers on either side to see if it flips them. That probably would have been smart. But we're starting with this. 0. Start. Okay, well, I didn't get to see what it did. I guess I can disconnect the power from it while I'm, uh, you know. Did that just disconnect them? That's terrible. That's very bad. That disappoints me incredibly. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Do it again so I can see what it did. Yes, it looks like it did put it into here first. I wonder if I can change it somehow. Probably not. Yeah, it's not gonna work like this, unfortunately. I guess I could make it work if I change the pattern to be a different way around. That that seems too annoying and probably confusing if I ever need to change it. So I mean, this would do the first two correctly. I wonder what it would do with a third thing. Would it end up in the chute? It might end up in the chute. Let's find out. All right. Cancel. Are you in the chute? You are in the chute. Trying to think if there's an easy way for me to get it from the chute into there. I feel like the answer is no. Alright, I could use some pipes. I wonder if it would work vertically. Because that might be easier. Would it be easier? that could go on top. Put the first one. Then go into the chute. I don't know if that would be easier anyway. And I could go into a chest and I could just use pipes. Like that. I have a feeling that it won't work that way anyway. Vertically. I guess I could try to um try to What am I saying? Yeah, let's try it just on its own. Stab, stab, stab. Uh, 3. Yeah, I feel like it won't work this way because I feel like it'll be like, I don't know which order to do, sort of thing. Let's just disconnect these. Why did that pop them out? Oops. Yeah, it didn't know what that meant. If I... Well, that would make it a little more complicated. I was gonna say, if I just put this in the middle of 3 chutes, would it go in order? But I'm feeling it probably still wouldn't go in order. And then this isn't outputting directly into the thing, so that makes it more annoying. There's no settings for this, right? Unfortunate. Alright, just do the easiest thing you can think of. Pipes. I don't think I can do that. I think there needs to be 2 pipes. Gotta do like something like that. And wrench it. I don't remember which one is which. Now the thing is, if the pipe is faster than the chute, then this is still gonna break. Let's find out. Well, it worked that time. Let's maybe do it a few more times just to make sure. Nope, that time it didn't do it. Didn't do it right. Pipe went off first. I think the solution is then to use the pipes for both of them and just put a barrel or something there. Because I think it does... Yeah, that should work, because it does the closest first. That makes it so much slower, unfortunately. So much slower, goddamn. Is it moving? Oh, it did. I mean, I could put the speed upgrade. help a little. Let's run it again just to make sure it's good. Oh, and I should also definitely have this be blocking. Yeah, okay. We made a 0. Now for the others. Let's make a 1. I would like 3 divided by 3, yes. And I would also like more patterns. Now, 2 is a complicated one. I think I'm gonna do this for 2. And... oops. 2, 4, and 7 are the complicated ones. What did I do for 4? I did 1 plus 3. Which that one it already knows how to make. 6. Oh, there it is. The only thing that we use multiplication for. 9. Alright. I suppose I could make fake patterns that at least like output the numbers to a chest or something. Or I guess I might as well, if I do that, I might as well have them output into a what's it called? Smeltery thing. Like, is there a way I could make this? It has no output. We can't take it back out of there, can we? No, I don't think so. If we I'm trying to think of a way to make the auto crafting work, and it's not coming to me. Like maybe if we store the liquid into, in some kind of tank, and then we just, store the tank in the system. Then we say to use this many tanks, and we do something that like outputs the tanks into something that will then pour it into a basin, and that's what makes these. I'm pretty sure it's probably not worth it because we only need 8 of these. We only need 8, which I think I calculated this right. That we need 200 of each number to make one. Like, honestly, let's see how much making. Well, let's do one of the expensive ones. If we want 200 of them, how many things does it take? 31. Okay. And for one of the not so expensive things, 18. We wait, why doesn't this work? Shouldn't be putting more in there. Oh. Wait, did I have that set for this one too? No. Why would there be a button to limit to 1 stack when there's a number? I guess for things that have different stack numbers. Okay. No, it makes sense. I like that you can see it for a second in the pipe. And we probably have enough to make at least one. I guess I could figure out how many. Um, how many things it takes. Oh, 7. Okay. 1 plus 18. I'm not doing this in a good way. uh, try again. One, two, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it takes 197 calculation mechanisms. We have enough. I think we have enough. Maybe. Well. We might just have enough to do all 8. Let's make 1 for now. How about that? Let's craft all the numbers. Let's do the complicated ones first. You know, I should probably make more crafting terminal things. What are they called? CPUs. Oh god. Why did it pop these all out? Well, something went wrong. Did I didn't leave things in there, did I? Wait, why is there stuff in there? Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to cancel this. Something's wrong. Why isn't it blocking? Why isn't it doing the thing that it's supposed to do? Is it like, is it, even though there's something in this, is it as soon as the barrel is empty, it thinks that means it's empty? Oh. Well, this sure is going to be more complicated than I thought. So, if I say output this directly to the barrel only, right? Then use like the pipes to insert them. It would still have the same problem, I think. Actually, it would have more of a problem because it would output it like uh, just as an example. If we're doing 3 minus 3, it would output it like that, which would make it go 3 3 negative, which is an issue. Why does it have to suck? What's the crafting card do? I figured it out last time. Well, I figured it out for... Was it something else? I can't remember what it did, so I'm gonna look it up again. This is not looking for me. No, okay. That's for telling it to automatically autograph stuff. Oop. What's this? 64. I was like, that's not the highest. This one's the highest. How many things does that take? 108. That's too many. I'm making it anyway. Let's yoink a few of these. Check them onto here. Oh god. I wanted to look how much silicon was in here. None now. I made a good few before I ran out. And how much is in here? Ooh, a lot. Yoink it from here. That's weird. Why does it... Oh, I guess it's probably from the deployers, but occasionally it looks like these are just like dripping silicone. I feel like maybe I should like limit this to a stack or something. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. It was keeping up with how many were making it there anyway. Oh, is this the slow part now? Oh, oh wow. Look at it go. I guess it might be. Might need to make a second one of these. It just seems like crafting those is the slow part. Or arguably also the arm putting them in is kind of slow. Could make it maybe just a second arm. Wonder if that would help or not. Okay, back to what I was thinking about. Fix this first. What if we make this a shoot again? And no, that probably would still break things. I was thinking and still just have it set up where it's like keep these pipes here. But I think it could still like if the pipe takes the thing out of the chute first, it's supposed to put it in here. But the chute will get the next thing and put it in there probably before the pipe puts it in there, which is where there could be issues. There's a way to do this, I feel it. Is there a way? Wait, what if? What's that? Doesn't crate have... Is it called a crate? Ooh. Yes. I think this might... Let me set the stack size. Storage space. This is not what I was thinking. No. Damn. Oh, well, if I set it all the way to 1, you can only hold one thing at a time. Which might help. I don't know how it would fix it. Uh, so my next thing that I'm gonna try, well, my next thought at least is to oh, I see. It's waiting on these. Oh, I forgot to hook these up. I was gonna hook those up so they always have a supply of things that they needed And I forgot. I just cancel this for now, so that's gonna be so slow. What was I doing? I was making one of these. No, I don't really want to make a pattern for it. I just want to make it. Thank you. Admit redstone to craft item. Wait. What? Oh. Oh, really? 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 Okay, I didn't remember that it worked like that. Okay, maybe it is possible to craft these things. So imagine this with one of the matrices in it, right? In the crafting card. And it outputs redstone to I don't know, export buses with crafting cards. And those go into maybe these. All set to. Why can't you just type? Why can't you just type the number? Incredibly annoying. But all set to 200. And then. I mean, this is complicated, but it's possible. Is there other storage things that I can make an exact number? Not that it really matters. I'm just like the only thing that I can think of is drawers, but you can't really do an exact number for the drawers. So yeah, we do this, and then we do like probably a stockpile observer. Unless wait, can these read an amount? We tell it like no, we can't tell it like exactly that many. Or can we? Oh, we can. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well then then yeah, then I could use these on just about any storage. Though, I guess at that rate, the adjustable crate might as well use that to be safe about it. Except they don't work on drawers, right? Is that what I figured out? Or they work really weird with drawers? Or no, that was the stockpile thing that works weird with drawers. I guess the problem is that unless the filter thingy can do more than a stack of items at a time, then this won't work either. Keep taking my stupid thing out of my hand. Okay, no, that's fine. Stockpile switch. You have to scroll. You can't just click and drag. You have to scroll. So, how does it? Yeah, okay. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, I guess. Oops. Then it's on. And then we use this to then, like, once all of these are on, which make it be the inverse, then it's then it's once keep trying to do this. Yeah, so it's on when it's empty. And then it gets full. And it will turn off. Wait a second. Okay. So then once all of these are off, then we tell it to like output them all. However we make that work. I mean, this could work. And now I kind of want to do it, even though it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous for something that I'm only going to craft 8 times. I probably shouldn't do it, but it's totally possible. That's totally a way that it could be possible. Anyway. So this could also work for why I originally grabbed it, which was to see if you could output redstone for when something's crafting. Because I was thinking, like, maybe I just lock the pipe or something to make it work. but I think I would need a separate one of these for every single number that this crafts, which is just terrible. Just horrible. I guess I could just put a filter on this, actually, because the middle one is always going to be in operation, so I could just tell it not to grab the operations. I don't know if that will... I mean, it's probably not going to totally fix it, is the thing. Because the main problem is that this stupid thing keeps spitting them out into here. But maybe, since I think it'll only output one thing to the chute at a time, maybe it'll work. I'm certainly gonna try it. Alright. Let us attempt to make something. Some kind of number. What was I making? I don't even remember. Let's try to make ones. I mean, that seems to work. But why? But then it wasn't putting the next one in the chute like I thought it would, since it was doing that with the barrel. You know what? I guess let's not complain. Let's see if it can keep going. That last one is so sadly slow. I guess I can also do that. Because it shouldn't ever take something out that can go in there. Or that should go in there. I could make the other pipe upgrade thing too, couldn't I? Isn't there a faster? Well, I think that this is faster. I think that this is faster. But I don't know. Let's, I guess, try it. And need one of these. Now that I can just autocraft it, I don't mind using the enter thingy. Did I ever speed this up? No, not all the way. Make me another one of those, please. Or don't. I should probably just make a couple of these little ones. Be little ones. Of course, we're out of lead. What was that? A sock trivia. Hi, Hungry. How you doing? All right, I'm out of lint. Okay. Okay, I have it. With more than 80 million copies sold, what was the best-selling game on the Nintendo Wii? I wonder if this is the game that kind of cheated because it came with the system technically, so... Lit. Has to be Wii Sports. I don't think anyone else is here, so I guess I'll just tell you. It is Wii Sports. Good job, sir. Yeah, is that the one that just like came with the console? So technically, it's kind of just more how many consoles were sold. Yeah, it was cheating Wii Sports. Yeah, I mean, they were technically sold. I should really make a thing to make lead. I'm just my list of things to do keeps getting longer. Is there enough already? No. It has gone. They're still crafting. So I think it's working. Now for me to break it all. Yeah, there's this. Put this in here. I guess I can only put one speed thing in at a time. Oh, that's definitely a little faster. Oh no. Why did I pick this up? Is this my fault? I feel like this is my fault. I think it was my fault. Well, there's gonna be a problem somewhere. Gonna be missing something. I did a thing. New recipes. What is this used for things? No? Can I just, like, pause this? I guess I could put it into a different thing and, configure it while it's in there. So I don't mess with it more, break it more. Empty hand. I feel like that's about the same speed. Oh, your 3D printer died. This is very sad. I keep wanting a 3D printer. There's a lot of times where, see, now it's doing the thing that I expected it to do. I mean, it still is working, so I guess that's I don't know. I kind of want to cancel it and tell it to do it again because I did mess with it, which was pretty rude of me, honestly. What? Yeah, it is still doing that. So maybe it's just okay. Was that honestly the fact that it puts the divide in there makes me more confused. Like, will it just always output the second thing to like this side? Like, is there an order of the sides that it does? This is confusing. I maybe should have made multiple of these. I don't know. Like, I could set one up that does the complicated things and one that does this so that it can craft this and then craft the thing and... Yeah. We only need 8 of them. Who cares? Ooh, close down. Oops. This eats redstone. How much redstone does this thing make again? $50 I don't know why this is what I just had to look up. Is that enough? How does one make a piece of redstone with the liquid redstone? Or do you not do that? Oh my god. Oh, can you actually not do that? Oh. Oh, you can't. Oh, but you can make a block out of it. And then just okay. I can't shove a block into one of these, can I? Probably not. Oh, I never tried to see if I could even hop things into there. I need to source the glow stuff. This is the issue. Oh, it's spitting things. It's spitting so many things. Oh my goodness. Why is it? Oh. Wait, it's doing it the wrong way around. Why? Cancel. Wait, is this not actually set correctly? Surely it is. 7. Wait, does it not care about the order that they're in? No. Does it put them in backwards order? No. No. Unless... No. No, this doesn't make sense. What? What? What does it say for the other ones? No, I think that's just listing it. I don't think that's telling you what order they're in. Well, that one it did. Is when... Oh. Well, now it's really out of whack. Huh. This should not be this complicated. This is highly upsetting. Alright. Try something else. But it's not, it won't work. I know it won't work. I have too many things. Okay. Well, first of all, let's... I wonder if it would still work if... I make another crafter. And if I did... Would this still work? Let's make a 7. Yes. Okay. I guess they just need to be flat like that. My headset just turned off. Please turn back on. What the heck? So we do. Need those pipes back. Scroll this down so it can only take one thing at a time. Boop, boop, boop. Do that. Do this. I didn't actually put anything in there, did I? 7. Please craft me another couple 7s. I mean, that works. I'm not very happy about it, but it does work. I suppose I can still... I can move this to be here. Oh, no, wait, because then it will output to there. I can move it to the center. Oh, no, wait. Well, I mean, I can keep it there, but I need the pipes to go like this. Which I guess doesn't really matter. I probably liked it better the other way, actually. I think this might make crafting technically a little faster because of the way the... Trying to think if there is any better way to do this because it's like it's unfortunately slow. It is very sadly slow. If I did that, would it still work? I feel like this is gonna mess it up. It's already messed up. Stop. 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 Oh, I could make one of these to make the pipes faster. I think it needs to be powered. Wonder how much faster it makes it. For each item transferred. Ew. Okay. This is fine. This is good enough. I don't think that this will break, so. Stare at it for a little bit and make sure it's okay. You know what I miss? The, oh, what were they called? Quantum entanglement blocks? Something like that from Stone Block. If I had those, I could make this real easy. As well as a bunch of other things. I mean, honestly, they were probably a bit overpowered. They're very cool. And I miss them. Okay, well, we have that crafting. So what else was it that I was doing? Well, I was gonna have this make silicone faster. Oh, and I need to make this nicer. Slime. Yeah, it's off. Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I hop down here. Alright, what to decorate it with? I mean, it doesn't really need to be fancy. Whatever. Whoa! Well, I guess now it really won't hurt anybody. Where is my shovel? There it is. Guess I should take this down too. Downtown. Going down swinging. Alright. First of all, is there yes. This is what I wanted. Factory blocks. Put some of this, because this is dangerous. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe something cyan to match the color of the lamp. Or blue. There isn't much that matches the color of the lamp, is there? Oh, the prismarine might not be bad. With this, the wool. Did I put my chisel away? Oh, it's on my bark blind. Oh, this isn't laboratory, this is factory. And going down, swinging. It's kind of nice, the magic wood. Really isn't anything any good, like clean cyany blocks. Like this anti-block doesn't even look like the right color. I mean, I quite like that, but it's gonna be kind of expensive to make this and the entire walls out of lamp. I don't know, I guess I could just do concrete. Hi, J-Luz! Wait, does the concrete not have, like, a chiseled version in this? Where's the hole? Oh, it does. Did they just not show up in JI, I guess? Yeah, this is fine. I'll just use concrete. Let's do this maybe? Yeah, it's fine. I like it. I like it enough. Is there an easy? Wash it. I guess that might be faster. We don't really have a... Oops. Oh god, I'm picking everything up. What? Oh, I thought I was looking at this, but I'm like, but I'm not looking at this because that doesn't look like that. Oh, oh, there it goes. I don't really have a washer, do we? Like a one that's open to use. I mean, I guess I can chuck it in here. Wash that for me. I don't know if it's actually in the stream of the washing or not. Maybe. Oh, oh. I'm just picking up gravel. I don't know that it is. Give it to me. Please? No, some of it got wowshed. Now it's definitely in the stream. I don't know if this was faster than me just doing it manually. Probably not. I feel like it should be faster. For, like, doing the concrete at least. Because, like, I don't know. When it touches water in the world, it turns into concrete instantly. Not that that makes a lot of sense, but... What the heck is that sound? This was not nearly enough. That's pretty good. I feel like maybe it needs maybe some kind of stripe just to break it up along the wall, but it's pretty good. I also want to replace this glass with clear glass. How do I make clear glass again? Need to use smeltery, okay. I guess it's 478 to be. Faux. I don't know what this was for, but it's not for anything anymore. I picked up snow. Alright, I think just a dark gray or something is the floor. The rest of the floor. Something simple. Yeah, so maybe just stone or cobble. Chiseled. Yeah, it's fine. Here it comes. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Oh, there it is. I was waiting for the explosion. It's not my favorite, but I mean, I guess I could try putting a casing on it. That kind of just looks really silly with it floating in the air. Well, belt. It's not so bad with it in the wall, the casing. Hi, KB. Why is KB not welcome? Everyone is welcome. This is still going. 8 more blocks. Oh my god, why is it so slow? So? Yes. Now it's like there's nothing there. Much nicer. What the fuck are you guys saying? I look away for 2 seconds. No, I don't. Is this a joke video? I feel like there should be an outer edge on the top here. Because, I mean, surely it has to be. The last class. I mean, surely he agreed in the KB sarcastic sort of way. Okay. Oh god, oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Did my magnet reach down there? No, not quite. Run away. Run away. Okay. Oh, wait. How do I have this? Oh, and I have the minecart. Oh. Ah! Wah! Hold on. Just turn it off. Just turn it off. What are you doing? Did I break the minecart too? I must have. Okay. That's all fine. That's all fine. Everything's fine. I just, you know, didn't expect the glass to insta-break. That's like hardly words. Okay, one thing off my list. How's this going? Did it make the 7? It looks like it did. 207s. Let's go. Now let's make 202s. Wait, that used more than what I had previously calculated. Oh no, my calculations are off. Alright. I wanted to... Alright, I wanted to make it so I constantly have glass. We constantly have glass, which shouldn't be too hard. Kind of just set up one of these. Let's work on that. I didn't teach it to make pistons. How should I? Does it matter? I guess I could just make a redstone furnace. Yeah, let's just make a redstone furnace. Furnace. I need work. There's 0 clay. Good. Oh, I didn't tell it to make invar casing. Hi, Jada! How are you? Oh, wait, that's not what I needed to tell it to make. I needed to tell it to make this thing. Hi, Jada. I appreciate it. Alright. Where's all our damn clay? What? Stretch. No, that's fair. And a sock trivia. Alright. In the original Gears of War for the Xbox 360, how many kills in ranked versus multiplayer matches were required to earn the seriously dot 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 achievement. Where did I come over here? What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to this thing. Start playing this thing. Sure is. Nom 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 nom. Oh god, it's everywhere. I'll give you a hint. It's much higher than that. Oh, J-Dub. Shall I tell you? It's 10,000. It's a lot. KB went a little too extreme. Let's make this. You were so close, J-Dub. Alright, should I put this over here, I guess? There isn't that much room here anymore. And I could still put it there. And mostly the only reason I want to put it here is since this thing is here. But doesn't matter that much. I'll put it here. This will probably be the last thing I put here, though. It doesn't take up that much room. Alright, so I need a couple drawers. Wait, what? Oh. You can't hold down the arrow key. What? Okay, that works weird, apparently. What does I need? I just need one. Yeah, one that holds two. Two? One that holds one. Let's. Is that okay? That's okay if it touches that. Guess it'll be a little weird with the thingy. But I mean, it's Oh, I need power. Right. I also need to do that, don't I? I can hide it under these. It's a little important. Oh, I actually need another drawer to hold the glass. I'm glad that I kept the concrete on me all this time. Alright. Yoink. Wait, I made an aqueous accumulator. This is not the thing that I needed. I needed oh god. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. There it goes. Okay, it didn't make that much of a mess. Thank you, hole. Random hole. What is the thing that I needed called? Why did I ran past it? I was right next to it and I ran away. Okay. Igneous. No. I didn't set a crafting recipe for that, did I? No. Maybe I should. I'm gonna need more thingies real soon. Crafting thingies. And by real soon, I mean right now, apparently. Craft me one of those, and... Oh, I already have two of those. Excellent. Oh, out of room on this thing already. Good. I don't remember what else I needed. You can do it though. Now the lava will do something. Alright. Boop, boop. And I should have made a power gen thing. I need at least 2. Oh, out of silver. Always out of silver. That's another thing that should be on my list. Make another laser for the silver. Oh, KB! KB's here. Seeing the voice? Oh, this is losing power now. Hi, KB.
Oh no, not the power.
The power. Oh, these don't have augments. Oh, well, make me some augments. And now it's not losing power. Incredible. How you doing, sir?
Okay, how are you doing, sir?
All right. What are you up to?
No idea yet.
Nice. Still crafting those tools. There it goes. Why don't these ever place the right way? Where'd it go? Also, why? That's still the wrong way. There. I don't know if two will be enough, but we'll see. KB's not blowing stuff up. The factory just occasionally explodes. As you do.
Yeah, completely normal stuff.
I need a void upgrade. Why can I never see anything over here? I swear to God. I have a favorite. I know I do. There it is. So blind. Let's turn this off for a second. Man, glass. How are these holding up? Seems like they're making enough power. Could put upgrades in this, but this is just gonna run all the time, so I don't know. It'll probably be okay. Didn't exactly think about this very well, though. Let's just disconnect those. I need an upgrade. And now it should send it. It did. Okay. Working. Very good. Alright. Supply of glass. Check. Glowstone, glowstone, glowstone. I can't do this, right? No, I cannot. Can I hopper things into this? No. Oh. Well, that makes that way more annoying. Lit. Two still going, twos are still going. Why is glowstone so annoying to get? Can't buy that. Could buy witches' hats. Craft them into glowstone. That seems very silly. Could make a ridiculous system that makes redstone and then cobble and then turns it into netherrack and then crushes it and then we're growing carrots and washing gold and growing netherwort too. Craft a potion and craft glowstone that way because that sounds simple. Glowstone should not be this annoying. grab this again and try something. The hopper didn't work. And I can't. No, I can't get it from the top. I assume the pipes don't connect to it. No. Give me a deployer. Well, it made a sound. Okay, the deployers can feed them. Interesting. And I could make another one of these setups to make redstone, to feed those, to make glowstone. I promise these are just really slow. And I need to see the sky. I mean, I mean, if I make a lot of them, since this will probably make redstone way faster than, definitely way faster than one of them we'll use. I don't know, it might not be so bad. Then how am I gonna pick up the glowstone? I guess is the next question. There's not exactly just a block breaker. I mean, I guess I could use another deployer to break it. Then I need to give each of the deployers a tool that's hopefully unbreakable. And Silk Touch probably is the easiest. How hard would that be to do with Tinkers? Ooh, that's not the worst. Use the ability slot. That uses an ability slot too. How many? Oh, one. Just one.
There's a way to get two abilities on a thing. Need a
Yeah,
Kraken head.
that's what I wanted to figure out. Is it just the
I think it's just the dragon head that gives you more abilities.
Yeah, the others give other things, don't they?
Yeah, pretty much all of those give upgrades.
But I would need one for each thing, and I probably want to make a lot of these. So maybe.
Let's get killing the dragon.
Yeah. Could just kill a dragon a bunch more, and then. Yeah. I don't know. I just want glowstone, man. It shouldn't be this hard. Why it's gotta be this hard? And I guess that they don't have to have silk touch on them, but these are so slow that I feel like I want to get as much glowstone out of it that I can. I mean, I guess I could use the other breaking thingy, though those are really expensive as well. Like, I think I'd rather farm the dragon than mine for that. There's nothing in this pack that does the, like, increased tick rate sort of thing, right?
No idea.
I don't think there is. Nothing that I know of, at least. Because that would be nice.
Movie time.
Phil!
Movie time.
Good morning. Movie time? It's only 2.
Only two.
It's only 2.
Oh, it's sleeping right now. Just sleep, sleep, sleep.
What?
What about the boy? The boy.
I mean, are you still here, J-Dub? The drills can't be made silk touch, can they? These things? That's not a thing, right?
Under.
I don't know how it would work if that was possible. This is not going to tell me anything like that. I'm pretty sure that's just not a thing. Unless by default they're silk touch, but I mean they're not. I know they're not.
What's somebody built different? Jada.
What? Oh, Jada Bizzer. I look away. I mean, I don't know. How long are you gonna be up, Jada? I don't want to force this boy. I guess I could make one deployer, one silk touch thingy, unbreaking thing, and have the deployer move around. That's possible. I haven't. It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't help that I started extremely late.
Why would you do such a thing? You're gonna
Because
have to
I
stay up
was,
how long to play 8 hours?
yeah. I mean, I guess I could technically set up one of those and just have these at the bottom of it. And then it wouldn't need many deployers at all. Except how do I put the redstone in side of it? That I don't know. I mean, I think that these connector things can input and output things. You won't be awake much longer. Then, I mean, you probably don't even have time for a movie. Anyway.
Sure, I'd definitely stay up for a movie.
I guess they would they would have to be under it though. Which is a problem. Or I guess when they're spinning around that probably doesn't block its light to the sky. Because they're not real blocks.
Wow.
Ah!
You're
What?
saying they're not real blocks.
They're not.
Like,
They
yeah,
turn
those
into
poor blocks.
contraptions. Ouch. Well, it's uncrafting the tubes.
Yeah.
What was the other one? A 4. Hydrate. I've hydrated. Think shit. I don't know. Maybe a berry farm and buying them is just easier. Probably faster. I did make one of those. Can I make any more
Mm.
lily pads? I hit all the wrong ones. Bless you.
Thank What the fuck's acai?
What?
What's an acai bowl?
I don't have any idea.
It looks like it's literally just a fruit bowl. I don't see anything different. It looks like just a fruit bowl.
Mm-hmm. Where should I
It
put
looks
this?
like a fruit ball with fruit on top of a smoothie.
Okay.
I don't. Okay. Okay. Also, cheese. I was thinking of something in the car to call you out on.
Okay.
Everybody always talks about white privilege being like not being scared of the police and all that. What they don't talk about, right? Is white privilege is also not being scared that you'll be the first one killed off in a horror themed movie. Fuck you, cheese. That's why you're not scared of Lethal Company, because you know me and Jada will get killed first. Isn't that right, Jada?
No
We
way.
know our place. See, the boy stands with me. You and your white privileges. How dare you? I'm gonna go get some milk.
A smoothie bowl. Is it bear? Okay. I don't know where I want to build this farm. I mean, I guess by the other farms, I'm indecisive as always.
It is. It's literally just like a smoothie bowl with more fruit on top of it. I don't know why it's got such a fancy name. I only know because there's a MAGA one, and it's a very funny MAGA one. They have AIR, and one of their ingredients is get fruity. Very funny. Jamie girls, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. It literally just clicked when you said gym girls. Like, oh yeah, you're right. It's guys like
Good job, Kyrie.
gym guys and their fucking protein shakes. They're fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna go get bread.
No.
How does that work? Crazy. Uh.
All right,
This is
Mexico
where
tells
these are
everything
going.
saying that Mexico is better than America. Mexican donuts are so much better than American donuts. Like, it's ridiculous how much better they are.
Mm-hmm.
They're bigger. They're big. They're more fluffy. They're not dry as fuck when they get old. They're so fucking good. Mexican donuts are so good. There was a lady selling them on the corner of the street. I said, "Oh fuck yeah!" That's not what you call those.
What?
Somebody's calling them buñuelos, but that's not what a buñuelo is. A buñuelo is something different. But yeah, this person just doesn't know what a buñuelo is. I've refused to do it. A buñuelo is a very flat, crispy little tortilla that's very sweet. It's like a sweet version of tostada. It's pretty good. I like it with sugar. Some people like it with like covered with a like a weird syrup glaze. I can't do the syrup glaze. The syrup glaze will get everywhere. With the sugar, it's just like it's grains, so you just go with your hands and you're done. It's also not that good. Stop helping the machine, cheese.
What?
Stop helping the machine. He can do its job. Don't take your job.
I was trying to get Shaw. I wasn't trying to take his gerb.
Just go get some grass instead. Just bowl me some grass.
Yeah.
I could never find rice. I don't know where the fuck it is.
I'm pretty sure we have rice.
I couldn't find it.
Yeah, we have rice.
But I don't know where we got it, jeez.
I think from the world. I think it spawns in the world.
Does America have any sweet bread that's actually good? Like the only sweet bread I can think of that's American, or at least like English, would just be like a tart and fruitcake. Tarts are fine.
Tart.
Yeah, tart. A fruit tart.
I mean, I know what it is. I don't know. I wouldn't have thought of that as American. But
I
I'm
consider
definitely
that
not the one
English, European
to ask
English.
about food.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, well, that's not what you were saying.
I said English. Like, I feel like Japan and Mexico got y'all beat. Cause let me tell you, Japanese melon bread is so fucking good. It's so delicious. I want more. We had it for our school festival in high school,
Yeah?
and it was so good. Yeah, the weave the weave club made sold it. I don't feel guilty calling them the weave club. That's what they were. Some of those kids, they ain't right. It was always the freshman, always the fucking freshman. You're not right.
You guys are ridiculous.
He's not righteous. He ain't right. Oh, there goes your torch. There was a fruit tart, literally just like a tiny, over decorated cheesecake.
I'm not the one to ask. I didn't think that they were cheesecakes, but
Some of them are. Some of them have custard inside. But they're basically pies. They're over decorated pies, cold pies. Do they work above it?
yes. They don't work below, on plants below them, which is weird.
I mean, I assume it's because, like, there's water there, dummy.
How could there possibly be plants?
She's flooding the area. Oh, never mind.
Layouts.
Okay. What feature would you add to Minecraft? I know mine. I've been advocating for mine every day.
Well, what's yours?
Microblocks, even the fucking microblocks.
I don't know. Maybe some kind of better, like, long distance item transportation.
You just want more. You want more of these guys that throw items around.
Heck yeah. You know it. I don't think this really even needs this, but well, just like
All right, Shade. I will
hello.
read to you a Reddit post, and you tell me your side on it. All right? Yeah.
Oh boy.
This is from r/professors. Student cheated, but I have no proof. A rant. This student is a D plus C minus student at best. Took my essay final exam. They take it outside of class. I already know, and we'll be changing this in the future with a time limit. His answers are so far above anything else I have seen from him all semester or anything else in the class. But turned it in came back clean. I'm pretty sure he cheated, but have no way to prove it. I'm just frustrated and ranting. I'm stressing too much about this with everything else I have to finish up. It's just exhausting. That's all. And now, before we say anything, here's what somebody quote tweeted this with, Cheese. It's extremely common for people, especially neurodivergent kids, to bullshit most of the semester and then lock in for their final exam so they don't have to retake the class that they probably hate. That's wrong. Thoughts, Cheese?
Uh, I mean, it sounds like the kid cheated.
He's 100% cheated, right? Let's get out. He 100% cheated. All these people defending him are people who cheated and it tried to explain it away.
Maybe he
I
just
mean-
studied real hard. Instantly.
Listen, as somebody who procrastinates, I get it. But the work I turn in at the end is gonna be about the same level of shit, just not procrastinated, as the work I turn in the rest of the day. Also, if you make me write a final essay, I probably fail. I can't. Don't make me write. I already told you about my ACT writing score, right, Cheese?
I don't remember you saying anything.
So the ACT, as we all know, goes from 0 to 36, right? With each category.
Yeah, we all know
I
this.
know now.
Whatever the hell that is.
It's the ACT. It's basically an outdated SAT. You still do an ACT for some colleges, just because some colleges still want it. So you just show up on the test today. Yeah, I'm here, but you don't have to do it. The writing part, especially. Yeah, but Cheese has no excuse. Don't worry, Jadus. I get it. But anyways, my SAT grade score 1360. Woo! I don't know what the max is. I think 1444 or something shit. So I was already what's it called? I was already accepted into UNT. To all Texas universities, public universities have to accept you if you have above a certain SAT score. They're required by law, I guess. Yeah, but it still affects like scholarships and all that. But whatever. ACT also good for scholarships, good for anything else, and it goes from 0 to 36. It composes of reading and math only. I don't think there's a science one. I'm pretty sure there's not a science one. But anyway, for reading, I got like a 27. For math, I got like a 33. Pretty great scores. And then there's an optional writing part because there's the ACT has 4 things. Oh yeah, one science. I think science I also got like a 28. It's pretty high scores. Everything, and then there's writing. ACT you can do with writing and without writing. There's actually 2 categories. Some schools just don't look at writing anymore. So most of the time you just don't do the writing part. You can do writing part for the more prestigious colleges to show them like, I went above and beyond and took the test. Fuck you, give me money. Sometimes it works. The writing part, I think it's also graded as 036. I got a 3.
A 3.
I don't know what it was. I literally don't know.
Yeah, like
All my
I
score,
assume you don't get any feedback or
high.
anything, right?
No,
You just get your score.
you just look at your score and say, shit. You could retake it. I'm not sitting it back in the room. I had to do that whole fucking math section without a calculator. Because I brought in the wrong calculator. So I had just to
Like,
do
was
that
it not
all math.
allowed?
Too advanced. They don't accept TI Inspire.
Why?
They only accepted the other TI 85 or something. And I brought in my own T Inspire because they gave it to us for being in advanced math. A $200 calculator that I love. It saved me through high school, through university. Honestly, the best thing school has ever given me.
I don't know what happened to my calculator. My fancy calculator. It makes me sad.
Oh, I don't know where mine is either. But it's around there somewhere. Once I find it, jeez. I'm not doing anything with it because I'm not doing math anymore. But yeah, anyway, I had to do all the math section in my head. That was fun. Luckily, I was a math UIL student, so I was already very used to mental math.
Well, that's good. I probably would have like panicked if I had to do the whole test without a calculator.
Listen, math is my best subject. Well, second best. Physics, surprisingly, is my best subject. It's the only course in college where I got a perfect score on. It just makes
I found
sense.
physics
So
to be super easy. Yeah.
Yeah. You just do the thingy.
It's just, you know, logical.
You look at the formula and you go, all right, well, that uses the same letter as this one. So can I combine them? And you can. That's it.
Calculator land.
And then there's physics 2, where you have all the circuits and all that shit. Also, love circuits. Fucking love them. They're so much fun. Until you get into inductors, then you go, oh my god, you're doing some magic shit. What do you mean they're not touching?
There's circuits in physics?
Yeah, physics 2, E&M. Electricity and magnetism.
I only took one physics class.
But yeah, then you got the magic shit of like, what the fuck do you mean there's currents passing through? They're not even touching.
Cool.
That's because inductors produce a magnetic field, and the magnetic field then produces a current, and the one next to it, and it's all gibberish.
Magic.
I tutored in physics sometimes. I tutor a lot of my friends in math and physics, just because it just makes sense. And chemistry also, how the fuck are you failing chemistry? It's just math.
I like chemistry.
You're just doing a puzzle
My teacher was a little insane.
Mine was fine. Fun insane or scary insane?
Fun insane. She was well. I think I told you about the one that
They drunk acid.
They what?
They drunk the acid. You know,
I don't know about that.
Well, some chemistry teachers have this funny thing of like, during the first day, they will show like an acid on their thing, and show how acidic it is, and then put a base in it to make it neutral, and then drink it to show how cool the chemistry is.
No, mine did not do that.
Oh, so extremely dangerous. Don't fucking do this. I guess it would be fine, right? Because the worst outcome is they probably use like a very safe acid, like probably like citrus.
Not the citrus. You don't want to drink that.
It's probably just lemon juice, right?
It's so sour.
I love sour. Fuck you. Sour is my favorite. Oh, you called it taste. I could eat sour until my mouth burned, and I have.
But why?
Because cheese. Bernie feels good.
No.
Nom 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 nom.
That's probably why I like spicy food.
But you didn't like spice.
Because spice lingers. Sour, you get it, you pucker, you're done. Listen, sour is so good because like you're like, all right, too much sour, you're done. You don't have to do anything else. You're just done. Spicy, you say, oh shit, too spicy. Fuck, my next 30 minutes are ruined.
Yeah.
Spicy is my least favorite because like it just every other one you're like, bleh. I guess bitter can be like that where like if it's got a horrible taste, it just gets stuck on your tongue. You say like, there goes my tongue, it's numb now. Hmm.
But cheese, what are you farming over there by the slime?
I'm stealing their pearls.
And their bows? How could you?
And their bows. Yeah. They're mine now.
Oh, so back to the cheating thing, right? They 100% paid it off. Like it's not even it's not going off to turn it in. That means that somebody wrote it, but because you can see like the teacher knows their work. They know their like consistent work, how they do. And you can't just like show up at the end like oh some of these words you just do not know. They paid somebody. That 100%. That's my theory on this. A lot of
Most
quote
likely.
tweets are about like what a bitch teacher, but like unless you taught, you don't know that kids do this all the fucking time.
Makes sense.
Kids will try to get away with cheating on the most basic shit. You're not telling me they're not trying to get away on the finals.
That's why people have to take
I
tests
saw-
where they're what?
I was substituting for art today, cheese. What they had to do, they had like a grid of like squares, and each square they're supposed to split up the area of that square in 4 parts differently, like make squiggles, any shape, circles. As long as the square is split up into 4 spaces, they don't have to be evenly. So it's literally simple, extremely fast shit you can get done within 10 minutes. They were having other kids do their work for them.
It's just efficient.
I
Have
just
one
need to
person on
chalk up a
squiggles.
lot.
One person
That's what I'm
alive.
saying, cheese. One of the kids actually did a really cool way to do it. He wasn't just doing squares, like he drew a little man, but like in a bubbly shape. So like and then like had a visor on his head. So like the helmet was two areas, the body was one area, and the background was one. So that makes 4 areas. Really cool. Loved it. His lines were great. Like he had great lines. But he was also the kid like that would goof around. But like, man, if you can draw like that, I don't give a shit what you do.
Wow, favoritism.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Listen,
Yeah.
some people in art, it will surprise you of how good they are at art. Because some of them you don't think they would be by their personality. You would think they would like be those type of personality where like they're like, oh, they're pretty macho. They're not gonna do it. They look like they're too cool for art, right? But some of the kids were cool. In my high school, there was one that looked like he was like a gangster guy, a really like cholo kind of guy, where like you would think he was part of a gang, but no, he actually did this. He was so fucking good with tattoos. Like he made his own tattoo machine just to practice, and it was unbelievably good. It was like professional level work. For his UIL project, he did tattoo gloves, and they were beautiful. He was also extremely fucking nice. He was like the kind of guy who would always have a smile on his face and laugh along with anything. He was great. I loved him. I didn't know his name, but I loved him. He was one of the few people in art that I liked. The one that didn't just show up for the grade. He was there to actually learn, and I appreciated it. I'm going back the rest of the week at that high school. They're all wearing your private school like suits kind of thing. Also very jealous. I think guys in suits look great. Anytime any school has a uniform, I think it's great because like you want to look dapper. If I had to wear a uniform like that, I would be happy. There would probably be more pictures of me. Especially because slacks are so comfortable. Like they just feel like pajamas. In fact, I've slept in my slacks just now.
Just
Went to sleep immediately. Yeah. I was like, fuck it. Why not?
Of course.
They're just so comfortable. You can move so much. But I almost know the weird guy who would run in jeans. Which also, another thing I can rant about. Why the fuck do people not run in jeans? Like, what the fuck? You too constraining? You're wrong. Wrong. You're weak. That's what you are. Just run in the jeans.
Like what? What?
Jeans are for like hard work, so they're fine.
I mean, you could totally run in jeans.
I ran cross country in jeans.
I feel like if your jeans
I'm a
don't
chicken.
allow you to run,
need new
you
jeans.
need a different size.
Like for my first like 5 practices, I ran in jeans until that the rest of the team like said, "All right, get some shorts." I said, "Fine." None of these kids know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. I'm so fucking sad.
They don't know
So
about
fucking sad.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
One of
You
them
gonna
finally
teach
asked
them?
me about like no. One of the kids finally asked me like questions like I would assume like other kids would have. No, this is the first kid who's asked me anything about myself. They asked me like, "Hey, what do you do in your free time?" I said, "Oh, I play games. I play Yu-Gi-Oh." And the thing they asked me is like, "What games?" And instead of Yu-Gi-Oh, like fuck. I'm so already cheese. Well, I just need one kid to bring a deck.
I mean,
and
you
I'm
could talk about
set.
Yu-Gi-Oh forever.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
But no,
Wow.
they just asked me like, what games? I said, oh, just whatever. FPS, Dark Souls, whatever. I don't care. I'll play anything.
How long does it take this shit to change? Doesn't like need something else, does it?
I think the Certus quartz, by the way.
Oh, it needs water.
Are you making a surplus or something?
Huh?
Check the Certus jar. You have a surplus? Yeah, we do. Hell yeah, good.
Yeah. It's funny, this part is actually now the slow part.
Whatever.
I mean, this can be sped up a little, I think.
Oh, you know what? Can you go check on the clay and the fancy windmill? The only good windmill we have.
Let me fly
Just
for
this
so
random
long.
one-on-one away from everybody's eyes.
It is a good windmill. Where? Down.
Yeah, just down there.
I mean, there's 0.
There's nothing in there. There's not gonna be in there.
Here.
Any clay and sand is immediately
There's a
getting
lot
turned
of
into
clay.
clay. Good. So it's probably the sea.
Yeah,
The
it
kelp.
is. We just have a really little kelp farm still, don't we?
We have a very tiny. It's being powered
Oh,
by lava
that made a
with a fan.
baby. Well, you live down here now. Hello. Your baby's down there.
Wow, chief. He's gonna grow up thinking the shadows are real people.
The shadows?
It's a thought experiment.
This little baby kelp farm.
It's a thought experiment that if you were to have a group of people stuck in a cave for their whole lives, and the only thing they ever saw was staring at a cave wall, was shadows of like people or anything moving around, they would think that that's all there is to the world. And if you let one of them go to see the outside world, he would try to tell the other people, but they wouldn't believe him because all they've known are shadows.
Okay. Sun makes it faster. What?
All right. So as I said, so my favorite streamer has this segment when he streams of like he goes through like just like random Twitter posts that he found during the week or during the day that are just crazy or whatever, or to have like weird opinions or something other, right? And this one is the tweet reads, "Never gonna forgive the live action Avatar show for the fact we are now going to have to see a year's worth of posts. Like, they do not understand the nuance and complexity of this cartoon for 10-year-olds. Especially because they're right. How could they do this to us?"
What a good show. What was the other things? I got distracted. Well, kind of. Lead probably also needs to be bought. Yeah, it can be bought. Ugh. I might actually stop pretty soon. I'm starting to
Oh
get a
my
headache.
God.
You hear any news about the Avatar show?
I saw a trailer for it.
That's not right. You hate traders.
I do hate trailers. Vincent sent it to me. And,
Oh my God, he would do that to you? Are
yeah.
you okay?
I mean, it wasn't just a trailer. It was
Right.
Toph's voice actor reacting to the trailer.
Oh. But anyway, they took away
Toph is the best.
They took away what's her name's. What's
Hmm?
her name?
What does she do?
I don't know. Aang's love interest.
Katara?
Like, yeah, Tara. They took away Tara's motherly vibes.
Katara.
They took away her motherly vibes. That's the whole point of a character, right?
But
is that she had to step up when her mother got fucking killed.
yeah, what do you mean they took away her mother?
They took away. They thought it was sexist.
A lot of people on Twitter were angry about that, some of the decisions they make. But...
Yeah.
Sexist? I mean, it wasn't
because it's like normative gender norms. They didn't want to have gender norms in there.
She's just trying to take care of everyone.
That's what
I mean, it doesn't even have to be motherly per se.
It's just a parent. That's all she is. She acted as a parent to Sokka when their mother fucking got kidnapped and killed. Wow. Did she get killed? Oh.
You don't think she got killed? Is this a theory?
No. I was thinking of fucking the other guy's mom.
Zuko's mom?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, we find out what happens to her.
We do find out what happens with her.
I know what happened to her.
I know what happened to her. Also, fuck her. She's in the wrong.
Wow.
What did she do?
We can't. There's people watching.
This is, yeah. Read the books. Everyone should read the books.
Yeah, you have to read the fucking comics.
Never.
They're pretty good.
She's in the wrong.
I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest.
All right. So they also have a podcast, right? What are the Council? I talked about this a lot. We watched like half of one. Right. But they recently released new What Are the Council, where they like talk about Twitter, Reddit things and
that thing, yeah.
Yeah. I really enjoy it. Really funny, especially the three guys that are there. Their banter is so good. They started off this one with like, she's like, we have Peeps on the booth who said hello. We have Danny on my lap. No, you do not. Real funny shit. Love it. But this one, Chase, was about: am I in the wrong for not taking my boyfriend to a thing he complained about? And basically, it's about
Okay.
like the boyfriend is the fucking type of guy who like complains about Instagram photos of like pumpkin spice or like duck lips in photos and all that, and the girlfriend posts like food reviews on Instagram.
Well,
I
okay.
don't
Also
seem very
weird, right?
compatible.
No, that's what I was thinking.
One of the things is that he has an Instagram but refuses to follow her and support her.
Well, that's pretty.
That's
Like,
pretty fucked
why?
up, right? Support your partner. But anyways, like she just started just reviewing it, and also the bar to get invited to restaurants to review it, it's fucking low. It's actually very fucking low. So she eventually got invited by restaurants saying like, "Hey, you want to come over and just review our food and all that? Because it's good for the business. It's good." They businesses just don't like it when you come in and say like, "Hey, can I review it?" Because like at that point, you just feel like a greedy bastard. As long as you're like just reviewing things without
Yeah.
asking, you usually just get invited. It's literally just about your attitude, right? And like for the most part, like the guy didn't care until like she scored it big and got invited to like the grand opening of a restaurant where it
Hello?
would be like full
Right.
expense. It was be paid appetizer and entree, and she had a +1, and she decided to take another Instagram friend she had, because like she said like, listen, if they're gonna invite me and pay for all this shit, I'm gonna make sure to do my best of reviewing it, so I'm gonna bring somebody else who can review it with me, right? And the boyfriend gets mad saying like, oh, why didn't you invite me? And the girl goes, well, I know what would happen, because I would invite you, I would be taking the pictures and you were just going ugh,
Yeah.
and she doesn't want that. And like, just break up with this man. This man ain't right. The moment you start thinking in your head, like worrying about what your partner's gonna do in one situation, it's pretty much time to break up. When you're coming up with a certain hours of when you're worried about with your partner, of like them acting, it's pretty time to break up.
I mean, it sounds like he's just really judgmental about
He is.
what she does too. It's
Is.
just
He is the type of guy who can't dislike something without letting the whole world know. Different from me, where I just complain.
yeah.
I mean, I imagine this post from her perspective. Oh,
His thing, these type of people's whole thing is like, I hate this thing, so you should hate it too. How fucking dare you not?
I mean, if it's a thing that should be
I
hated, how
mean-
dare you not?
Yeah, but also follow fucking your girlfriend's Instagram. It's not that hard. It's a little click. That's all. But it shows you're supportive. You can even mute them afterwards. But that's just follow. Be supportive.
Yeah.
Here, J-Luz, I'll DM you the spoiler.
What?
He
Don't
wants to
spoil
be
it for
spoiled.
him.
He wants to be
Aw.
spoiled. He
But
wants.
Jay Lou, you should read the book.
He's not reading books. I can tell you this.
Why?
He ain't reading books. I know J-Luz. He ain't reading.
Why?
He doesn't care now. This is the man who will read the Wikipedia plot for a movie before he watches it. Cheese.
No, he reads it afterwards.
That's what he tells you.
I believe him.
Fuck, how do you spell Zuko? Zuko.
What?
Is it just how I
Zuko?
think it is? It is exactly
Z.
how you think it is.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. I pressed enter. My bad.
Wait, you did do that for one of the movies? Which one?
Did that for the Zuko movie.
I also thought that.
Who's Ursa? Is Zuko's mom named Ursa?
Yeah. Oh, there's stuff in there. Oh. It's magic.
You know.
Does that get rid of it? It does get rid of it. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gios. That's what I'm saying. We're complaining about the plot point.
I'll get Jailers to spoil it for me.
Yeah, I'll just copy paste this thing. Copy text. There you go. There you are.
Send it to me too, just so I'm clear on what part you're talking about.
I sent to you. It's right under your giant watch.
I mean, that isn't.
That's what happened.
That's not
exactly
really
what
true.
That's
No,
really what
that's.
happened.
I mean,
100%. Is it wrong?
I imagine
Kind
she
of.
did it for not those reasons.
Yeah.
For other reasons.
Yeah.
Imagine that the Fire Lord wasn't the best guy. Or was he a great person? I don't know.
No. God, I have so many tabs open.
Meep.
Cheese, you know the story about why Yu-Gi-Oh has a 60 card limit?
I do not.
I do.
Yeah. So this is a great story. Back in like 2005, 2000 whatever. It's one of those 2000 ones. I don't know. They all kind of blend in at one point.
One of them 2000s.
It's one of them. There was no limit for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. There was a minimum limit, but there was no maximum limit. And some judges,
Okay.
and these two judges were sick of that shit. They hated it. So what do they do, Cheese? They bring a 2,222 deck to a YCS.
Oh no.
Or what's equivalent in YCS. And there's a picture of these guys. It's them in a suits and a fedora with a giant fucking deck across both of their shoulders, walking in and like strutting in. Real fucking funny picture. And you may be wondering, what's the win con? There was no win con. Every card in this deck was designed to shuffle the deck.
That's honestly fantastic.
It was so much that it would take literally minutes and postpone things to show off like we need limits. And so basically they played one round, and after the first round, the head judges was like, "All right, you're not doing anything illegal, anything against the rules, but can you please drop?" And the guys were like, "Oh yeah, sure, we made a part." They had this whole thing as well made, like a scaffold, just so that the deck doesn't fall over when it's stacked.
Yeah. Had they shuffle it. Just like shuffle little parts at a time.
Yes,
they shuffle. That's one reason they got disqualified.
Yeah,
because they couldn't shuffle it properly.
No. They were shuffling it correctly, and they were saying like, "All right, we can't drop you for anything, but can you drop yourself, please? Like, can you please leave? Like, you can say no,
Please
but
leave.
come on, please. Yeah.
Like, you know what you're
But
doing.
like, no, they could shuffle it. But they would. The problem was like you had to shuffle it a lot so that it can be under the rules, justifiably shuffled enough. This is a problem with other things of like,
Yeah.
a card called Parasite, who has this very funny effect of being a flip monster, where when it's flipped face over, put it into your opponent's deck face up, and shuffle their deck.
Yeah.
And then when they draw it, they summon on the field, all their monsters become insects. That's it. But the problem is, Cheese, what if you shuffle your deck and Parasite is the top card?
You're gonna keep shuffling.
Why though? Is it not justifiably shuffled enough?
I mean,
if we saw you go through the whole process and now it's at the top of your deck.
just shuffle blind.
There have been times where this has resulted in a game loss for the opponent. Because the opponent could say, well, they didn't shuffle enough. It's on the top of their deck. But this is because some judges just fucking sour fucking people. But it's a very funny ruling, Cheese. It's also very funny because this was one of the few cards banned during remote duels because you couldn't put it into your opponent's deck because you're playing through a camera.
I mean, yep.
And you know what people did when remote duels started, Chase? They immediately played this card to get it banned. During the first like 1 or 2 tournaments and remote duels, people were just playing cards that force your opponent to interact with you in some way like that. Just to make fun of it.
Handshake card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, the handshake one, that one's fine actually because you only have to
Just
accept
like
the idea.
verbally agree.
No, the whole card is that you only have to accept the idea of a handshake because there was a whole problem of players licking their hands or spitting into it right before the handshake.
Oh, no, yeah, you did tell me about that before, I think.
Yeah. So just to get it over with, people were like, just accept the idea. That's all. There's other funny ones. There's a Giragia card cheese that forces your opponent to play rock paper scissors with you.
Very good.
There's also the very infamous another ruling that was changed because of it, asking and cheese, was the very infamous Jin gate.
Okay.
So Jin, what's it called? Jin Master, Jin Releaser of Rituals. That's it. I think I was thinking about it. It's like a normal. It's an effect monster that has this effect of like if this card is used for a ritual summon, the other player cannot special summon while that ritual summon monster is face up on the field. Crazy fucking strong. What the fuck? How could you print this? That's why it's banned now. But at the time, it wasn't banned, and the strongest deck was Necros, a fusion deck, a ritual deck. So of course they're gonna play this, but usually they only play one because you can search it pretty easily. What happened was a guy came into a tournament, and what was pretty common at this point was you play game 1 normally, and then you and your opponent for game 2 decide, hey, wanna board out Jin to make this more fun for both of us, and usually the opponent will agree. In this case, boarding it out means you're replacing it with a card in your side deck, and you put it face up. You're not allowed to do this anymore because Konami hates that when you put cards from your side deck face up because they don't like you releasing any information to your opponent. But this also is the reason it changed.
I don't understand. Why would you do that anyway?
To make the deck, because it's not fun playing under Floodgate. And both players are playing Floodgate, so basically both players agree, we're not playing it. I'm not playing it, so you're not playing it. And it was just like a way to keep the game fun.
Okay.
But what this guy would do, Cheese, that thing's not spinning. Why that's not?
What's not spinning?
Do you have the ones that go out of the main thing not spinning?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, these are off on the
Okay.
rules.
What he would do, Cheese, is he would tell the people, want to board out of gin. He would board it out. He would show his opponent boarding out, moving it from his main deck over to his side deck, grabbing another card from his side deck and putting it in. What they didn't see was that card he put in from his side deck was another fucking gin release of rituals.
Oh.
So basically, it was a whole thing like, was he in the right for doing this? Was it?
No, he lied.
No. There was a lot of people thinking about it. But the whole question was, did he cheat? In sporting behavior, he's wrong. But in the rules of the game, he did not cheat. And that's what led to a whole controversy of how wrong is he?
Phil, do you have the thing?
No, I gave it
Is
to
this
you.
the
You stole it.
recipe for the catalyst?
That's the recipe for the igneous. I can send you the one for the actual catalyst.
I would love it if you did.
Sheets. Hold on, I gotta find out where the fuck it is. Results? No, results is something else. I don't even, I still don't know what results is. What the fuck is results? I feel like I talked about this last time I tried to open up the sheets. What is this?
What do you mean by results?
I don't know, cheese. It's like it's SQL inquiries, but I don't know what they mean. I don't remember making this. Do I have it under a different fucking? You need access? I am signed. I am the access. Fuck you.
I am the access.
God damn it. That ain't it. That ain't it. It was in my it was my third thing. Share with others. Copy link. Anyone with a
Just
link.
jumping on the belts.
Copy
You
link.
lose all momentum.
There you are. It would be, you have to make igneous, herbal, 2 herbals, and a crystalline.
What do we have? No. Oh, you need to do it for each.
Oh, no, this one crystalline. The other one's gem. Yeah.
I see.
That's not used to spell water tile, but I'm not gonna fix it. I'll be back, then I'll talk more about stupid rulings in Yu-Gi-Oh! And why the rules happen.
Okay.
I got it pulled, right?
Need olive. I thought there was olive. No, maybe not. Hello? Oh, you scared me.
Boo.
Olive. Crimson. Orange is just pumpkins, I think.
Right back.
Welcome back.
All right. Anything? Let me look up other rolling. I just have to know the games. I can pretty much figure out what happened.
Oh, wait. Those are called cattle.
Okay, here's another thing that happened, Cheese.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Konami had to implement a trust feature to Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, I need 2 of those. A trust feature, okay.
So basically, there are cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That make it so your opponent has to call a card in your hand. And in that case, Cheese, how do you know they're not lying? So what was
There's
common practice
scenarios like
then?
that?
Yes, there's cards such as one of my favorite cards was Ordeal of the Traveler, which made it so
Yeah.
when your opponent attacked, they had to pick a card in your hand and choose is it a spell, trap, or monster. If they caught it wrong, the monster is returned back to the hand.
Right, but it isn't actually letting you look at it.
Exactly. However, how do you know the opponent's not cheating? Well, what would be before this rule would be you had to show your opponent your entire hand. So this made it so cards had this bonus effect of if it if it shows a card in their hand or called a name that their opponent had to discard from their hand, if they have that name, you would have to show your whole opponent your hand and therefore giving them information. Or you had to get a judge to verify, which was never fun for the judge. So for now, there is a rule that says you gotta just trust your opponent. Come on, just trust them. And you can only call a judge when you have solid reason to believe your opponent may be cheating.
Right. I can't do that, right?
So another change case was like Yu-Gi-Oh matches can end in a draw, right? If that happens, it's a draw. Whatever, you go on. They get their points assigned to them. You move on. Old Yu-Gi-Oh matches in tournaments could not end in a draw. They were not allowed to end in a draw.
Oh.
If they ended in a draw, you played another game, and you kept playing games until the draw was over. So what people would do
No.
was they would play a deck called self destruct deck, where you took out your opponent at the same time you took out yourself, so that it would end in a draw. They would play this over and over again until both until they kept it in draw and the time limit was hit. Right before the time limit was hit, they would side into any other card, a different deck, basically. This is called like deck swapping. It's when your whole side deck is composed of a different deck format than your main deck. Very funny format. I love it. I wanted to do it. I want to do it myself, but there's very few cards that archetypes that work that well for doing it.
Okay.
And they would play a life gain or burn deck that would make it so your opponent would lose life points or you would gain life points. So when the time was called, you would be ahead of them in life points and therefore win the match. Because once time is called, if it keeps ending in a draw, you can no longer board out into your side deck. You just had to keep playing the game with the deck you have at that moment. So your opponent could not side deck into anything else.
Oh.
And Konami basically said that's shit, and they right. I already talked about the last one of like if there's an infinite loop, the opponent comes over and the judge comes over and says like destroy that, and that's it.
Yeah.
But
But
there was a deck cheese that whole purpose was set up a board so precisely that any action your opponent makes causes the infinite loop. And therefore any card they play gets destroyed.
oh. That seems ridiculous.
Yes. It's no longer played just out of not even because of rule change, just because people in the Yu-Gi-Oh community were like, come on. Come on.
Come on. No
Those
more
people
of
basically
that.
got kicked out of locals by like not for rules, but just because nobody else wanted to play with them. Come on.
Yeah.
But there's no more rules that I know of, or that I can't remember at this point. But there's a very funny card cheese that does have to do with rulings. A card you cannot play.
Okay.
You cannot play for its second effect. Its first effect is like search your deck, add one specific archetype or type of card to your hand. If you fail to find it, take 2,000 damage.
Oh.
You cannot do that.
Okay.
You cannot. There is a thing in Yu-Gi-Oh called fail to find. In that case, it's whenever you activate any card that searches and you don't have any more targets in your deck. At that point, you call a judge over, you tell them what happened, and they give you a game warning. And then you
Okay.
continue with the deck. So this card could not be used for its second effect, because if its second effect happened, you had to be given a game warning because you'd failed to find.
Hmm.
Fail to Find is also just a very funny concept. It's what I don't like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like you have to remember what's in your deck and what's not, which also very easy for some people, but I just can't figure it out. It's what's in there is what's in there. I can't remember, so that's why I just don't play any mini search cards.
Are you allowed to look through your graveyard at any time?
You're allowed to look through your graveyard at any time. Yes.
Okay, so just look through
Just
every single card
yeah.
and just take away.
Yeah, but you
what
also
you
got to
can.
remember like how many copies of this card do I have in my deck and all that, and I can't do it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't. I can't be bothered with it. I could probably figure it out, but
You
I
can't be bothered with
I
it.
can't be bothered. Yeah.
I don't remember how many cards feature in my decks in Duel Links. But also, Duel Links doesn't have this problem anyway.
No, because if you can, if
Yeah,
you
it
can
just
fail to
doesn't
find,
let
it
you
just
use
says you
it.
don't like. Yeah. But there are cards just like that can activate at any time, but you want it for a specific card, and that specific card's not in your deck, you're kind of fucked. Like Cross Out Designator, you can declare one card name, show your opponent that, banish that card from your deck, and your opponent and neither player can activate or use the effect of that card.
Mm.
And so it's one of the few cards that can negate Nibiru. And if you don't have any more Nibiru's in your deck, you're just gonna call out another random name and say, "Oh fuck, I don't know." Negate my own
Okay.
cards, and it's just bad. Not good at. Movie time.
I mean, surely the boy's asleep now.
Get up. Jobs.
Jubs.
Jump, wake up.
Time to guess the video game music. Hell yeah.
Oh, I didn't make that.
You know what's also another very funny thing, Cheese? Never trust a guy whose Twitter handle involves anything about like Greek philosophers. Because they're usually the kind of guy who listens to bad advice. They're your Andrew Tate kind of guys. And at that point, like, you can find better people. Find better people to interact with. Keep who's in your life secure. I have also been made aware of another thing, Chase. A very funny thing.
What?
You know all those like kid YouTubers who like scream and like are over exaggerated? Who you look at and say like, who you
not
look at
that
and
they
say like,
are children. That
yeah,
yeah.
who are so exaggerated. You look at them and think, how can any parent let their kid watch this, right? What I found out, Chase, was that these people are the least of their problems. In fact, they're pretty fine. The parents are happy if they're watching them. The parents are not happy if they watch are the ones that do challenges. Because then the kid looks at the challenges and says, I want to do that.
Of course.
Because the other ones, that's just noise. You can tune out noise if you get annoyed of it enough.
Yeah. What's the stupid thing called? Tank. Put those down one. Now I cry. Yes, I could maybe. Oh, goodbye. I muted?
No.
Quiet, boys. Yes?
He's still going to. I'm watching the VOD because I fell asleep in the middle of the stream. And
Like
he's
that
going
thing, man.
through the funny Twitter thing. Hey, listen, I love the guy, but I'm gonna sleep if I have to. He was this Twitter post that says 4chan has launched a new AI tool, Cheese. It involves girls and clothes, Cheese. What do you think it is?
Not the hacker known as 4chan. What they be
It's
doing?
in clothes?
Yeah. What do you think? If you think AI, clothes, and girls, what do you think it usually means?
I mean, I'm gonna hope
And
it's like
outfit
picking out
designer.
outfits. Yeah.
All right, but what would be the degenerate choice? Jeez.
I mean, freaking,
Images?
you know.
Removing
Yeah.
it, right? Removing it, right?
Yeah.
No. HN has launched a new AI tool. Its purpose is to put clothes back on e-girls and remove tattoos.
Ah,
It's
And
called-
remove tattoos.
It's called Dignify. Dignif AI.
Yeah.
And it just
Okay.
like it takes in like scanny clad women, cheese. and just puts clothes on them. It's very funny.
I saw something on Twitter that I think did that. Just took a tattooed woman and just got rid of all the
removes the tattoos. I mean, out of all the options, this is the least tame, the most tame one, right? Like, yeah, you're just putting clothes on people.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're just playing dress up with the picture. And here's a quote to she's I'm launching a new AI tool. Its purpose is to pull up the damn pants worn by hip hop style youth. That they're still doing that, by the way, Cheese. They're still doing that.
Should I be surprised?
It's still there.
They're still not wearing their clothes properly.
They're not pulling up their pants. They got the pants down there, and you can see their boxes and their shorts.
Pants
Pull
on
up
the
your
ground,
pants.
Pants on the ground.
You don't look strong. You just look stupid.
Looking like a fool. Pants on the ground. Gold in your mouth. Hat turned sideways. Pants on the ground. Why do I know this so well still? Like some cool kid. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. I'm glad that no one else knows what I'm doing.
Also, another thing you pointed out, 4chan didn't do this, right? Like the whole thing, they're like, 4chan has launched a new tool. No, one guy did. Did he use 4chan? Maybe. But
The
like,
hacker known as 4chan,
yeah.
the guy? Yeah.
I mean, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, it was just one guy. 4chan is also like a very like fucking incel shit. Of like they'll masturbate to one thing. They're not making this. They're making the opposite. We know
I
they
think
are.
it depends what board you're on. I think 4chan's huge.
Yeah.
Probably some normal people on there and some.
I refuse to
worst
believe
Really?
this 4chan is pretty normal. Yeah, I'm with Cheese. I refuse to believe that there's any normal people
I've
on
never
4chan.
used it, but there's loads of different boards, different stuff.
I don't know. I thought that
Who knows?
it was basically where you go to be a degenerate.
Yes, that's
Yeah, that's
100%
what
what
it
it
is
is,
too.
and I refuse to believe it's anything else. You'll never catch me at 4chan.
No, you're not a hacker. You'd never go there.
The term hacking is just very loose. As long as you're accessing a system you're not supposed to, that's hacking.
I mean, yeah. Oh. Illegal.
Yeah, you could literally just be like, oh, somebody didn't sign out. Oh, I'm just gonna mess around with their stuff. That's hacking.
You filthy hacker.
I changed their wallpapers. Hack. One of my favorite things is that I did, I talked about this before, was my friend left his school laptop at the desk. I went over to it.
Mhm.
These had a funny thing of they didn't have a lock screen, Cheese. So once you opened it, you were already immediately in the web browser and all that, right?
Oh, okay.
So what I did was I put
Did I
on
say
Crazy
hydrated? I
Frog.
hydrated. Thank you, Jailus.
I put Crazy Frog. I put it at max volume, and I immediately closed it.
Oh no.
So the next time he was in class, he just fucking opened it. It just played Crazy Frog.
Did he yell at you about it?
He laughed with me because somebody in his class went like, "I remember this song." He didn't know who did it, but he assumed it was me. He was right, of course.
This thing needs water. Oh my god, why am I trying to fit this in such a small space? Why am I like this? Why don't I do this? It's there. I can get power there. And then the water. I can't go there because of the torch, so I guess it's going here. Oh god. How do I? This one works with the tanks. Then I can't go there. It's a little less ridiculous. Oops. Oh god. Almost done making this thing. And then I think I'm gonna
What was that?
stop. Oh, you know what? Actually, this should be moved, shouldn't it?
I'll be honest with you, I'm just waiting for us to play a different mod pack. I just can't with this anymore.
Oh my god, how could
I
you do
want,
this?
I want more magic, more technology. I don't want to just be stuck on the same mod. I found out Do not like.
What do you mean?
Do not like.
Stuck on the same mod.
It's just create.
He's
I
a
don't
king.
like.
And
You
I
don't like
want a
create.
different way
Ugh.
of doing things other than go through
I
this long
mean-
fucking process. If the long process involves some other cool stuff, I'm cool with it. But it has to make sense. I don't like create's the way of doing it. Like the thing you're doing, I have no. It appeals not to me.
This has nothing to do with create. Well,
No,
almost none
But
of
what
it.
I'm saying for the mod pack, I'm saying create for the mod pack, not create the mod pack.
You don't like the mod.
I don't like the. I don't like the way it's doing it. I want more options than just. I love Quest. I can't play mod pack without Quest, but it also has to give me options for how I'm doing it.
Yeah, I get it.
The last mod pack I played with didn't have a Quest thing was Tekken.
That's a while ago.
Yeah. And even then, I did have a quest. It was the Thaumcraft fucking thing. I'm talking about a different Tekken, one of the
Fucking
100
thing.
variations of Tekken.
Yeah, there's so many different versions.
The Thaumcraft has a book, and that's basically your quest book of like just go through it all. Find all the hidden quests to the items. And it was like, oh fuck yeah. I am in this shit. And it was just me and a random guy just like trying to complete 100% Thaumcraft, which took a long time. Thaumcraft very expansive. But you had to research the correct things and all that. Like to figure out Icor, you have to research the projectile of a spell foci you made.
Mhm.
One of the best times of Thaumcraft. I miss Thaumcraft so much. Also, I have great news to report that I think Jailus would also appreciate.
What?
You know there's lore about why Farquaad was so small?
Is there?
It is. And it's behind Shrek the Musical.
Oh, I guess we'll watch that then.
Of course
There's a
it is.
song. There's a song called The Ballad of Farquaad. And it explains why it's so short.
Oh, this is the wrong thing. It's the thing that
The name of the song gives it away a little bit.
No spoilers until we watch the whole musical.
No, I guess I was told the wrong name of the song, but no, the name of the song is just Battle Park. But there is a part of it that gives it away. It's very funny. I mean, there's not really a good Shrek the Musical to watch. That's the problem.
What do you mean? I'm sure they're all great.
What do you mean there isn't a good one?
Oh, never mind. I found one. I was saying like it would be hard to find because musicals are very hard to find videos of. One that's not bad quality. You have to see one that the actors perform specifically.
Yeah, it should be Shrek the Musical, the film.
Well, there's a few of these, like, right? Like, like the cast of Hamilton performed a very specific one just to be put on Netflix. But that's also a problem because theater is designed all around having an audience there reacting to it. So there's just this weird pauses in it where you expect the audience to cheer or something. What I'm saying is bring back the live studio audience.
Yeah, we need more laugh tracks and stuff.
We'll watch me Shrek the Musical today. Why not? Who's watching? Who chose the movie today? I don't remember.
I think the wheel landed on me.
Oh, then you choose the movie.
I mean, I was gonna pick, was it Kung Fu Panda 2, but can't watch that without Jub. He saw the first one. Wouldn't do that to him.
Fuchsia.
He was the only one other than me who gave it a really good score. I wouldn't allow my score like that.
What are you making, Chase?
I think to make silver.
Oh, okay.
It just makes money. Oh my god.
No,
Yeah,
no. It doesn't make money. It only makes ingots.
Sad.
She's tired of burning money.
I am. I just need.
It is too. It might be a bit too late to start a movie.
Is it?
I don't know. That's what Jada says. What the fuck is that?
What? You need to go that way. Or I could just use shafts. Let's use shafts.
We can always just put a gearbox on it. This also sucks. that it has a chance of just consuming the fuchsia instead of turning into silver.
Yeah.
I think I figured out that it's around like a 50 to 60% chance of it actually giving out silver. It's not good.
I mean, it's the same as all of the things, right?
Yeah.
Let's put a few in here and see if it does it. Oh, well, no. That doesn't help, does it? Wait, why didn't it go off? Oh, well, I
You
guess first
didn't
of all.
because you didn't tell it to go off king.
What?
You gotta tell it to go off king.
Is this a reference?
And kind of.
Did it work? It did. So. Oh, I forgot. This bit. That's not right. Stopping you. That's not right. Why isn't it right? Now is it right? Might be right now. God, I'm in the danger. Okay. Oh, that's still not right.
I also have our favorite topic, British slander, that we'll watch after the stream.
Oh God. Why is it not right? What have I done wrong? Oh, it is a 3 and 2. I guess that's what I've done wrong.
Oh, I do have another complaint about the last place I worked, Cheese.
What's that?
They made us use Max.
Ew.
Oh my god, are you okay?
with the Apple keyboard, the tiny one, Chase, that doesn't fit in your hand wall, and the fucking Apple mouse that you can't use.
What? The flat thing?
Yeah, the flat thing.
You were required to
The
use
one.
it.
Yes.
No, that's shit.
The one that you can't charge unless it's upside down.
Garbage.
They also gave you like a touchpad version of it, and I'd prefer the touchpad.
Yeah, probably.
But I also couldn't right click cheese. It sucked. I couldn't scroll because sometimes if I touched it, it would just scroll by itself. So working on spreadsheets with that was god awful.
Yeah, sounds like it.
So I'd just come home, put my hand on my mouse, and go, "Oh yeah, baby, that's it. Oh yeah, look at my mouse go." I also, whoever uses Mac, first of all, fuck you. You're not
Wow.
a real person.
Wow.
You don't deserve you don't deserve happiness. I say.
Wow. God damn. Oh, I'm glad
Don't
that
go to
had the
therapy.
fucking
You don't
cage.
deserve it.
Oh my god. Fell, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
I've learned from some of the world's best haters, cheese.
Uh-huh.
Some of the most ethical haters. Let's be clear with that first. And none of the horrible haters. Good haters. You can't go full. You can't split screen, Chase, on a Mac. Do you know this? I found out. If you try to split screen, Cheese, what it does
think you can.
instead, yes, you can in a way. What it does, Cheese, is it brings up a new Windows, a new desktop, and makes that full screen. Which means you can't change what you have set. If you want to change what you have set, you have to start all over with a new split screen.
Right.
I can't just go hold Windows key and just press the arrow keys. No. I have to click options, go to the top thing, hold it down, then move it to the left, then choose what's on my right side, and then go to the new desktop. Realize I chose the wrong thing. Also can't go in quadrants, so I have to start all over again. I can't go in quadrants, so I can only have 2 screens at most, and it sucks. It's bad. It's bad.
All right.
It
As
gave
soon
me
as
a
this
lot
thing
more
fills up.
appreciation for Linux users,
Oh.
because at least they're not Mac users.
You're ridiculous.
No, it's ridiculous. Those damn Mac users.
That's what I'm saying. Also, Chase, I got a haircut recently, as we saw from the Just Dance session. My head is cold, Chase. It's very cold.
Oh, I guess I would turn that on. Yeah. How long was your hair?
I go like 4 inches.
Oh.
4 inches. That's massive.
Yeah. It's also very poofy, so it insulates me a lot.
Could you tell a difference in weight?
A little bit.
Yeah. A while ago, whenever I cut my hair like as short as it's ever been in a long time. That was like the first thing I noticed. I'm like, my head is so light.
I would also like to call out Sky for this thing he posted in Random Things. Comp, are Cheerios a sandwich?
Now I need to go look at this.
Cheerios, the cereal. Are they a sandwich?
I mean, I would think that they count as soup,
There's
right?
something behind it. But it's also just a funny quote from Sky. Like, say, Comp, are Cheerios a sandwich?
No, they're cereal.
Why doesn't this one place the right way? Place the right way. Thank you. Alright. Very soon this will be making the silver. I believe it's done. So I am also done. Originate. Check this in here. Alright. Go back, create.
Oh my god. I'm ready for this UK's British lander after this stream.
Mm-hmm. Fight time.
But
Shut up still. In my chat, at least. Rigged. You haven't even landed.
haven't landed yet. Rigged.
Rigged.
Why am I right in the middle? This is so rigged.
Sometimes the middle isn't so bad. Because by the time you turn back, there might be a health pack.
Rigged.
Jelloos! Oh, I don't think you're making it out of there alive. Well, you did. Oh, why did you turn back around?
Because it's
Oh,
rigged,
look
I
at me
tell
with
ya.
all the health over here. Yeah, you guys fight. Have fun.
Rigged.
Hungry has a lot of health too, actually.
So rigged.
So rigged. No, not like this. Turn around me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, at least I turned around. Saved.
Busty
Rigged.
from behind.
He did so many times. I got him. Yay.
Rigged.
Rigged.
Yep. The streamer won. So rigged.
I won for once and no one put any wedges in the prediction. Okay. Thank you, buddy, for watching. And wowing.
Your
Your
hands.
hands. I will see you tomorrow night, I think. Did he say this week he was going to be late again?
I don't know. It gave me the save file in case he doesn't show up.
Sad.
But we'll make him show up.
I hope Fucker shows up.
Yeah.
I enjoy our Don't Starve time. Okay. Probably see you tomorrow for Don't Starve. A sock trivia. So close.
So close.
Who is the voice of Duke Nukem?
It's that
Fuck.
guy.
You can't do that to me.
What?
Very iconic.
I don't know. You can't ask me to name an actor. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna look this up just right now.
I don't know his name, but it's got that deep voice.
How would I know this man? Who has he ever played anything else?
What was the question?
No.
I zoned out.
Who's the voice of
Voice
Duke
actor
Nukem?
Duke Nukem.
Duke
I'm
Nukem.
guessing his name's Duke Nukem.
Hell yeah.
Kevin Michael Richardson.
John Smith.
I mean, that's the closest thing that was said.
It's just like
Johan
one of
Smith.
the most common names.
Yeah, but it's a funny name. He's got two first names.
What? The guy?
Yeah.
John Adams.
No.
James Earl Jones.
Nobody's coming up with it. She's just give it out.
It's John St. John, I guess is what it is.
I assume it's
ST dot
Hey,
John S. John.
John ST dot John.
I assume it's John
His
St.
mother
John.
hated him.
What?
But also, the first John does not have an H.
Yeah, no, why are the Johns spelled differently?
I'm ridiculous now.
He's still alive, by the way. He's fine. He's a radio personality, which makes sense. He's also the voice of Big the Cat
Who's that?
John St. John.
from Sonic Adventures.
He's an ordained
He's the giant
minister.
purple cat who's always fishing.
Only Sonic Adventures, not Sonic
He's only
Heroes.
Oh.
he has a Sonic Heroes as well.
I don't know Sonic.
Let's go.
So.
He's also
Sonic Hero.
he's a Gamma in Sonic Battle, Omega in Sonic Heroes.
Mhm.
Apparently he's in Dota.
Apparently so. He said in an interview that the voice of Duke Nukem was based on Clint Eastwood's voice with a lower pitch. I don't hear it. He provided the narrator's voice in Forsaken. His
Yeah,
most
I mean, I
recent
thought
thing.
I heard his name before, actually.
Yeah, his most recent thing is Omega in the Mario and Sonic at the Rio 2016 Olympic Games. Omega's the red robot, Chase. Oh, but only in the 3DS version only.
No, well, he wasn't good enough for any other
Mhm.
version.
Also, archive footage. So not only is he only in the 3DS version only, he's also archive. So he's not even in the game. He's only in the files. Cool.
Oh. That's silly.
When the fuck are they gonna make a new Infamous game?
Infamous.
Give me the fucking Infamous. I need it. Give me that shit. So
Which game
fucking
is
good.
that?
It's the guy with the electricity powers.
Yeah, the new one he had loads of
Since
towers.
Cheese refused to end the stream.
All right, but Infinite Second Son is a really good game.
It was
It's
really
a-
good.
It's a game I 100%ed.
I don't even recognize this game.
I liked when you
Oh,
had to
a
turn the
sock
controller
trivia.
sideways and shake it. That's
Yeah.
trivia.
Where you had to shake for the pancake.
pain.
Real
All
good.
right. Using a pun referring to both the game's long-awaited status and the use of time travel in its plot, what is the full title of Crash Bandicoot 4?
Oh, so like a link through? No, what is
No.
I feel like this is
Doesn't-
guessable, possibly just from the question,
it? No,
even if you don't
Just
know
in
it.
time. No. Just in Time is the Plants vs Zombies one that they
I know all
deleted.
those all the masks with different powers. There's time travel and gravity and
I can only think of like Just in Time, but that's Plants vs Zombies. It's a game. All right, so let's talk about Plants vs Zombies real quick. Because the Plants vs Zombies has this game called. It's about it's Just in Time. That was all about time travel, and they got rid of it from the App Store. But it was real fucking good. Now it's just called Plants vs Zombies 2.
I mean, it's the same game.
It is, but it's not a just in time anymore. It's just 2.
They're not in time anymore.
They are doing time. That's the weird part.
That's my guess, cheese. Crash Bandicoot not in time.
I mean,
Not enough time.
all of these are
Sounds
kind
like
of close. It does have the word time in it.
I looked it up.
Time to watch a movie.
And it said it's as long awaited status, and it's been forever.
Hey,
It's
what's it
awaited.
about?
I don't know. All it says is long-awaited status and the use of time travel.
Because the first 3 came out forever ago.
Yeah,
It's long awaited.
but then they released the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, and people are like, "Oh, they love this game. Oh, we should finally make the sequel." And they did.
Crash
All right.
Bandicoot, it's time to crash.
Any last guesses?
No,
No.
I looked at the answer. I'm
Crash
no.
Bandicoot 4. It's about time.
Listen, the best part of Crash Bandicoot, right, is that the voice of the mask is Grim.
All he says is Ooga Booga. Pretty much.
No, that's him wearing the mask.
From-
But that mask has voice lines, and
Yeah,
it's just
sometimes.
Grim from Billy and Mandy.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I will probably see you more if we don't
You're
starve.
welcome.
Maybe.
Your hands.
Your
Dude, I
hands.
gotta play the slots.
No.
All right, he's doing it. All right, everyone, stay or Jay loose.
No,
I think you
stay.
won. You did win.
No, pick him up and throw him.
Yay.
Slap him against the wall.
Please throw me. My final honor.
That's hungry.
Oh,
Oh, that
you kind of-
looked violent. You didn't fly off the screen like I expected you to.
You just hit the wall.
He just went smack.
You just gave him a concussion.
Yeah. All right, thank you everybody for watching.
Please, if you wanted to concuss me, I respect it.
Oh my god. Thank you for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Bye, stream.
Bye.
Areola.
Jesus stream. Your hands.
Your hands.